Try me, bitch.
So if they push, I shall.
No.
What is that?
Oh.
Oh yeah, but can you do this?
Double kill.
Pizza. We like pizza.
I hope you're ready to have clips of that. That's staying forever. Hello. I'm sorry, I still haven't fixed my stream deck, so bear with me a second. Hey, there we go. We can see everything now. Hello everybody, welcome on in. I hope you're ready for some Baldur's Gate play today. I am in one of those moods where I'm like, I have to finish it. At this point, like, being this devoted to the game, I still haven't finished it. What am I doing? I'm doing what everybody else is doing and making every single playthrough under the sun, but you know, is what it is. Hi Night Morphis, how are you? How are you, zombie? And everybody please welcome in the lovely Harriet. She's fantastic. I met her through work stuff and also saw her at EGX at the weekend, and she's a fantastic being that does accessibility in games. And you should go support her on Twitter. She's fantastic. So I'm going to do the lowdown on a few things today. Pudding is evidently unimpressed with my chatter already, as you can see him look. He's just like, I'm not dealing with the camera today. I'm just going to face away from you. He will move. Dinner will happen at some point in the next kind of half an hour, and he'll be like, no, I'm off ski, see you later. But yeah, it's raining at last. It's raining here too. I'm really happy that it started raining because I can't be dealing with 20 degrees. 20 degrees in October, what is this? Last Thursday at EGX I was melting. It was stupid. I don't understand. I really don't. Upset about Skylines 2. Does it not run on your PC? A lot of people have been saying they've had optimization issues. And I feel for you for that. Hopefully they'll improve it. Hopefully they will. But I know it sucks. It sucks. Very rainy here, East Midlands. Good for mushrooms, bad for joints. Yes, I totally feel that. This morning was a struggle. Also, I think I've got the start of Concrud happening. So if you see me blowing my nose or coughing or spluttering today, please bear with me. I'm a little bit hoarse. My throat is a little bit sore, but it's not fully fledged. I don't know what's going on. It either needs to be Concrud or not. Like, I can't, there's no in between. I don't know what's going on, but either way, I've had plenty of caffeine. My hands are still crunchy as heck, but that's what happens when it gets colder here. So, EGX. Lots and lots of fantastic beans. All sorts of fantastic people from all over the place, whether it be industry or even my little cousin's first EGX ever, which was amazing. Amazing. Hi, Metal Fan. Welcome on in. Mainly Skylines 1. Stream rate hit me pretty bad, lucky enough. Have you thought about maybe... Would it work on GeForce Now? Because technically then you're taking the rendering away from your PC. I know it's a subscription service, but if you've got that itch to play it, it might be worth giving it a go. Because GeForce Now makes another PC render it and then streams it to your PC. But then, obviously, you've got to download it and be doing stuff at the same time. I don't know how it would work with streaming it to Twitch as well at the same time. I've seen people use GeForce Now. It's quite good. Might be worth a go. Maybe? Even if it just means that you can actually play it. Yeah, give it a try. Because Josh used it on his Mac and it actually works really well. For people that have a Mac that want to play Windows games that aren't optimized for Mac... There's some games that means that he can actually play some, which is fantastic. Some games are just created for it, but like not all of them, because Macs are not gaming machines, so you know. But yeah, it's been a weekend. I say weekend, it's been a long 4 days. I did the full EGX. I even went down on Wednesday night. So I'm sorry I haven't been here. It's been a whirlwind. I was still doing parts of my cosplay in the hotel room on Wednesday night. and bleaching my hair in a hotel room. Hey, it's first time for everything. Felt really strange doing that. I've never dyed my hair or anything like that in a hotel room, purely because I know for a fact, and if you've dyed your hair as well, it can get messy. And it was definitely messy, but it was okay. I survived. I did all right. I only managed to get one blue splodge on the floor, and I managed to get it off, so it's all good. See, I live in, like, the Midlands. Being from Northampton. It is, like, as far as you can get from the sea in the UK in every single direction. So, I'm a Midlands baby, I'm afraid. I'm from Bedford, originally. But it's a lovely place to live. I will say that. It is a nice place to live. And it is helpful for getting places. Like, even though trains are ridiculously expensive now, after this last weekend, it cost me 60 quid to get to London, which is insane. Like, it's yeah. It's a nice area to live in. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't mention locations unless you're absolutely comfortable in doing so. I totally get, we are public here. Most people know I'm from Northampton anyway. Like, Nathan knows I'm from Northampton because we actually live really quite close to each other. So, yes, definitely the heart of rural England. Very much so. I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere, despite the fact that I'm actually connected to town, because my village has, like, town has grown into the village. So I'm still on the outside of town because there's fields and fields behind my house, but at the same time I'm still... Technically I can get into town, it's only 3 miles away. It's weird. Bugbrook? I know Bugbrook. Hey! So you do know local area. That's really cool. Flop! Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. I am starting to feel a bit congested, so you're going to have to bear with me. I hope everybody else got away with avoiding the Conrad, because it's disgusting. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. I've been on Twitch for long enough to know that Twitch can unfollow people as well. Like, I've been to find people that I knew I was following. Like, they were the first people I ever followed on Twitch. And then I've gone, hello, I'm not following them? This feels really awkward, refollowing them. Close enough to Leicester. You get all the good Indian food. Oh, yes, yes. Leicester has a fantastic Indian community. It's great. Same shame? It's okay. There is no shame there. There is no shame, okay? The shame does not exist. I'm going to pretend not to see it. Anyways, EGX. I don't have a top 5 games because I didn't get to play 5 games. Hi, Dragonheart. Welcome on in. How you been? It's really embarrassing. I spent too much time talking and not enough time playing. So I managed to play a bit of Valley Peaks and some Pine Hearts. And that was about it. It's really bad of me. I'm sorry. A bad gamer. Bad EGX attender. I didn't want to do Call of Duty purely because I can get a beta code for that and it's not worth it. And then also Sonic. I was not really fussed on the Sonic-y stuffs. So I like Sonic, but played 0 games. Oh no. Just filming and networking. I mean, it's the problem with EGX is like it's that weird balance between consumer and industry, and you feel like you've got to do both, and sometimes it's really hard to get away from the networking bit, because I found that I just wanted to talk to everybody because you don't get to see them very often, and they make this effort to get down to EGX, and then you can't. Yeah. Also, I've just realised my live captioning is not working. The pains of being away. I will have to fix that for next stream because it's complicated. So I'm sorry. Networking, it was amazing this year. Played 0 games. I got to meet so many friends from the internet. That's exactly how I felt. And also, I was quite amazed at the amount of people cosplaying, considering that EGX is not generally cosplay heavy. I know that a lot of people weren't there on the Thursday, but oh my lordy, the Thursday was just full of Baldur's Gate. Obviously, because the cast were there. But at the same time, I saw a Gale, I saw, like, multiple different Astarians, probably, like, 5 Astarians. Karlak, there was me doing Jaheira. Who else did I see? I saw somebody who was playing, like, I want to say a Cambion. It was, like, an Astarian-type outfit, but with big devil wings. And it was Baldur's Gate. But I don't know who they are because I might not have met them, or maybe it was just a fictional type kind of blended mix. I don't know, but either way, it was awesome. And they did run up to me. It was very, very cute. I've had lots of pictures with people. I have no idea where the pictures have gone. Although Tiny Karlak did send me messages last night, and she sent me lots of pictures, and it was very, very cute. So, the voice actors didn't do meet and greets at EGX, and that's perfectly fine, because it wasn't booked to be that kind of thing. It was a panel, and then they hung around afterwards, and I did get to meet quite a few. If you've had a look at my Twitter, there was lots of internal screaming and fangirling, and then trying to remain cool on the outside. I'm really sorry if it shows through in the photos. I was having a bit of a flap. But also, Tracy, Jaheira's voice actor, came and found me, because she was on a mission to find me. She got beaten to finding me by the voice director from Baldur's Gate. They were having a bit of a race to find me, so keep flapping. Yeah, I mean, this is a standard thing on stream. If you see me, if my hands aren't hurting and I'm having a flap, I literally flap. So, you'll see it. Because you're amazing flap away. You guys are going to make me cry. It's so sweet. I showed my boyfriend and oh, thank you, Dragon. Bless you, Bean. So yeah, it's been a dramatic couple of days. And getting back, I've spent the last 2 days, like, I've been looking at my suitcase and going, I should really unpack that, but I don't want to unpack that. I finally got around to putting the suitcase in the cupboard this afternoon, and it was empty. So I did it, but I've still got tons of washing to do. And all the junk that comes with coming back from a con. But I spent Monday waddling. I couldn't walk. When you do 40 kilometers... not necessarily... The problem is that I had my standard stuff for a con, and that's perfectly fine. But when you've got to take stuff to be able to attach a wig to your head, wig cap, your sword, all of the pieces for your cosplay, different pair of boots, stuff to put inside the boots because the boots were slightly too small, all of the makeup stuff, the scars, the everything. It was a lot of work, and an extra outfit basically took up one side of my suitcase for a cosplay. And that's why you see cosplayers going to these cons with massive suitcases, because their stuff takes up so much room. Oh yeah, I did not sit down on the tube on the way home. I was like, no. Bed bugs? But thankfully everything is like in the washing basket.
Lexamate Stuff 91 just subscribed.
So
nope, I don't believe it. Definitely hasn't been that long.
It definitely has been that long. Twitch is telling us. Lexi, thank you very much for the 21-month subscription, Bean. It has been that long. I don't believe it either, but it has. Thank you so much. Look at your little deep blue pizza slice. Holy moly. Yeah. See, nobody confirmed it, and there's a lot of people saying about the bed bugs just being in France still. You have to sit on the tube. Yeah, exactly. And that's understandable. Like, the tube is wonky as heck. Particularly the DLR. If you've done the DLR is the outside tube that goes into central London. And that is, like, wobbly. I know, because my suitcase was running away from me. I hate it. Literally, I was having to chase my suitcase down the carriage because it was just like, no, I'm off ski. So, yeah, it's the DLR is something. It's an experience. It's either been that long or Twitch is booked. I mean, it's very likely that Twitch is booked, but I also think it has been that long. Okay, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Made his day, which is good. He was in hospital. Oh, bless him. I hope he feels better soon. I'm not achy anymore. I can feel a cold coming on. And I don't know if it's con flu. I don't know whether it's like... I can feel it here. Like I need to blow my nose. But there is nothing to blow my nose with. Like, there's nothing to come out. It's probably TMI, but... Excited to go on the Elizabeth line? Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. Words. Stereotypical autism. No, that's fine. Like, you do you. Like, I haven't been on the Elizabeth line yet because when I got into... So I got into Euston, and the easiest way for me to get to the Travel Lodge on the Wednesday night was saying don't use the Elizabeth line. I don't know whether it was closed. I don't know whether it was just they weren't running certain trains at that time of night because it was late. It was like 10 o'clock. So, oh my god, croaky throat. There we go. You can tell. Yeah, it was interesting. So I ended up getting on the Northern Line and then the DLR, two different DLR trains because they weren't sending one directly through to the end line. Which on the way back it was just 2 tubes and that was it. But for some reason on the way there I had to get 3. But I use an app called City Mapper, and if you are not frequent in London, it tells you taxi prices or rough taxi prices. You can get the little electric bikes. It tells you the scooters, the tube, how much it's going to cost you, which tubes you need to get on, which direction you're going. You can download the tube map on it as well. It's really handy. Like, it's really accurate as well. I've been using it for years because I used to live in London. Oh god, I don't want to say it. 10 years ago. I don't want to say it. 10 years. Making dinner for heaters, so I can't stick around, but I hope you don't get sick. Fingers crossed. Normally, things bounce off me, but I'll be fine. If I get a bit snotty, then it's okay. It's standard. But thank you very much for popping in. It was lovely to see you. And I hope dinner is yummy. Fajitas is one of my favourite things to make. I don't trust the seats of public transport now. Yeah. Also, just generally, public transport is not clean. So, just, yeah, hand sanitize. And if anything else touches it, go wash that too. Just do yourself a favour. Given a month off work to recover. I had a checkup today. He's healing really well. It's been a crazy week for me. I don't mind mentioning, but I want to hit... No, you are welcome to mention Dragonheart. This is a catch-up for you guys as well as me. Oh my god, my hair is like a mess. I went outside to smoke before I had stream, and it's just done things. Okay, oh, that's slightly better. That'll do. So yeah, it's been busy. It's been busy. I did the cosplay on Thursday, and I watched the Baldur's Gate panel, which was really, really insightful actually. Because I'd not seen a lot of the other voice actors. I kind of watched a lot of Neil streams and a bit of Amelia Tyler, who is the narrator, and her partner Jay, who got partner recently, so congratulations to him. And then I decided that I was just going to have a bit of a wander around. I met somebody from the Full Ride scheme, so if you don't know, I was selected for a Full Ride bursary, an initiative to go to EGX, which meant my hotel and my travel and my food was paid for, and my tickets as well, although I already had a creator pass, so I lent out my normal pass to other people so they could come down and visit as well. Which is one of those things that I felt like I was being a bit silly not lending out to people and letting them visit as well. Hi J-Zone, how are you? How is your EGX? I saw J-Zone at EGX. We met, we had photos. It was great. He also took some wonderful photos of me and Jaheira's voice actor when she found us, because that was outside the TikTok? Where's that come from? TikTok stand. What else? Oh, got to have a good chat with Tom, who is one of the voice directors of Baldur's Gate. He is a really, really lovely person, and it turns out we both kind of got into the games industry because of Baldur's Gate 1, and that is where I did have a flap, because we both had that there's a little connection there, a little moment. And that's how he ended up working on Baldur's Gate 3. And he directs a lot of stuff, and he's fantastic. And also he then had to get a picture with me to send to Tracy to say, no, I found her first. So, because I was in cosplay at that point. So had a little bit of an emotional flap with Tracy, and then she wanted to show me off to the other voice actors, which was very, very cute. And she's also asked me to go to MCM on the Friday as Jaheira, so I will be doing that. So if anybody's going to MCM in London, please let me know. I will be there, and I will be out in full force in white wig and elf fizz. Please, fingers crossed for me. I need the weather to be good because I am not staying in a hotel. I'm travelling down on the day, and I'm worried because once moisture gets under that wig, it's not comfy. Just generally, the whole outfit, heat or moisture, no. Yeah. So hopefully it's all right. Found out he had a life-saving surgery, which we only found out a couple of days before after the operation. I'm so glad he's okay. Basically become nurse, but that's at least he's got you, Dragonheart. Think of it that way. Like, imagine him being at home by himself. So I'm sure he's very, very thankful for you, and I'm sure that you will be the bestest nurse you can be, and that he deserves. Hi, Boomye! How are you? Welcome on in. So yeah, Thursday was a bit tiring and dramatic, and I had lots of people asking for photos, and I was not expecting it. As my first cosplay, I had no expectations going into it, because 3 a.m. Baby, go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep if you can. Oh, bless him. And that shows that he's very thankful for you, Dragonheart. He's evidently grateful. He sounds like a good bean. I'm sure that he will be on the mend quickly with you looking after him. So yeah, it was very tiring. I go into these things with no expectation. I didn't have to brush a wig, thankfully. Because her hairstyle is quite messy, it didn't really need it. I did hairspray down some of the braids a bit more because I bought this fantastic got-to-be, like, bright yellow can of hairspray, which stinks, but oh my god, it's like rock solid once you hairspray it. I was kind of in danger of using too much of it, because otherwise the whole wig would just be solid. But yeah, it was interesting. Obviously, I hang out with Chloe at most events when she goes to them. And Chloe cosplays a lot. She does most events when she can, because it's a long way over from Guernsey. But yeah, she has people come up to her and ask for photos. But this was on another scale. I've never experienced it like this. I was going to get coffee. I was asking people to take photos of me. Somebody wrote my name without me asking to. Like, they didn't ask me to at all. I said my normal name to them, and then they put Jaheira on my mug in Starbucks. I've never had that. It was the weirdest thing. The person behind the counter evidently recognised my cosplay, and therefore put Jaheira and then also my normal name underneath on my Starbucks cup, which was very cute of them. They didn't have to do that. So yeah, there's... It's very cute, because they do that during Comic-Con as well. If they know your cosplay, they'll write your name on the cup. I've done it before where I've been with other people that are cosplaying, and then they yell your cosplay name when you go to collect your coffee, and you're like, wait, hold on, if there's multiples of us, how are we meant to tell whose coffee is who? Like, I imagine they might have some issues with some Astarians at Comic-Con. If there's 2 Astarians getting coffee at the same time, we might have some issues. But yeah, it was incredibly fun. The wig's next to me, actually. I can go get it if you want. It's synthetic, but it's heat resistant. So normally when you get synthetic wigs, You can't use heat on them whatsoever, because if you do, you will melt it. It's plastic. But essentially, this one is heat resistant, so I can use straighteners on it up to 160 degrees, which is still fairly light for straighteners. And I can also use hot water on it, which is fine. I used straighteners on mine to pull out some of the curls because it was naturally curly. Chopped off a lot of the weight because it was... Put it this way, the hair on that wig came down to my belly button. Like it was long. Hi Addison, how are you? No, some wigs are artificial and some wigs are made out of human hair. Obviously the human hair ones are very expensive. So, yeah. So yeah, I made the wig, I braided it, I put the hair loops in it, and then all it needed when I got it out the suitcase at the other end, because you put it in a little kind of bag to look after it, you will then take it out and kind of, if it needs brushing, you'll brush it, but most wigs, if you've pre-styled it with a lot of hairspray, you probably don't want to brush it. So I just kind of put some hairs back in place, hairsprayed it a little bit so the braids stayed in, and then, yeah. I didn't take your hair. I took somebody's, well, some very clever person who made a wig. Somebody's very synthetic idea of white curly bleached hair, which is interesting. So yeah, it's completely made out of plastic. It's really bizarre, but also I didn't realize how difficult it was to get. As you can tell, I have a lot of hair in a wig. It took me some time. So luckily, because that wig has quite a big cut, it's not a beehive, but she has quite a lot of volume at the back of her head. I essentially tucked my hair into that bit so you couldn't see it. But yeah, it was not easy. We did it in the end though. We did it in the end. It looked okay, thankfully. Anyways, I'm okay, Addison. I'm suffering a little bit with potentially concrete, but I'm alright. I'm alright. Yeah, kind of. So what I did was I let my hair go kind of greasy and I straightened it. Which meant that it became much slimmer and easier to deal with, and then I put some gel in it to really sleek it down, and then I put it in 2 bunches at the back, like this, kind of sat on the back of my head, and then I pinned it all down and kind of weaved it round in a circle, not quite a bun, but a lump, and it worked. That was enough to make it subtle. Oh god, sorry, that's my chair. My chair is a little bit broken. If I lean on it too hard, it moves the arms. So yeah. It looked okay though. I was quite happy with it. The only thing is that it was 20 degrees and it was hotter in the main hall for EGX on Thursday, and therefore I was warm. So I really did struggle, but I got out of the cosplay at about 6 o'clock, and then I went for dinner with people, and it was all calm and lovely. So yeah. But what I was explaining earlier, before I went off on a tangent about the cosplay, is the Full Ride Fund. If you are in the UK games industry and you are a minority, or you are in any way kind of a lower paid area of the games industry, you can apply to the Full Ride Fund as such. Now, they're doing it for other events as well, and I was very thankful for it happening for EGX, even though it was last minute, where they funded 7 people to go to EGX, along with their carers if they needed them. Luckily, I don't need a carer, but at the same time, there was room in my room to have somebody there with me. We would have had to pay for their ticket. But yeah, essentially, they pay for your travel, your food, your tickets, your hotel. And I was staying just outside the XL, like literally at the steps outside the front door. So it was a absolutely amazing thing, paid for by the games industry. This is by people's donations. It's not by a particular funding grant or anything like that. and it's to help people stay in the games industry and get into the games industry and just generally show an understanding for people that don't have as much money, because these events to go to are expensive. If you look at even the cheapest hotel for like a travel lodge, it was like, I think it was £100+ a night for a travel lodge. And that's saying something. So if you don't live in the UK, a travel lodge is kind of like, it's a bog standard 3-star, very minimal, no frills hotel. You get your bed, your shower, maybe your TV. They're all the same layout room. It's very, you go to stay, you sleep, you leave kind of thing. But that was... Yeah, there we go, J-Zone. J-Zone's got some comparisons for you. I've not done, like, branded hotels in other countries generally, so... But yeah, we stayed in a different hotel that was slightly more expensive, put it this way. It was a little bit more flashy, but that's because it was much closer for accessibility reasons, and it made sense to put everybody in the same place. So all of our rooms in the hotel, somehow they managed to get us all in on the same corridor, so we could poke our heads out the door and say hello to people, which was very, very cute. And we had people from all over the place. We had people that were military veterans coming into the games industry. We had people that were solo game devs. We had fresh new graduates who I was introducing to people all weekend. We had people that had worked for big studios before that had been made redundant. And then there was me, who'd worked in our outsourcing that wasn't quite in games, but also in games. It was all a bit all over the place for a while. So yeah, it's a really, really important and valuable way to help people stay within a games industry, particularly the people that have passion for it, because you don't just fill out a small Google form when you do these kinds of things. You have to fill out a reasonable form and explain why you want to go and prove your point. And honestly, I wouldn't have been at EGX for the full weekend if I hadn't got that, so I'm very, very thankful for it. Dan's work with the EGX bursary is just so... Yes, exactly. It is fantastic. I appreciate Dan, and I have sent a thank you message to him and Declan from Into Games as well, because they have done fantastic work getting all of this sorted. Also, apparently I'm getting a goodie bag in the post. And game codes. I'm getting freebie games. So I'm quite excited. But yeah, EGX alone for a weekend is almost 100 quid. At least, I think it's around that, roughly. And then £100 for that, plus if you want to stay one night in a hotel, over 100 quid per night. You're looking at least 500 quid, even if you book early. And then travel, and then food, because the XL is ridiculous for food if you've experienced it before. Or at any convention, to be honest, food in those kinds of halls is heckin' pricey. So, yeah, it's... Oh my god. So I paid, I think it was £2.50 for a can of Coke. And a pint of beer was about 7 quid. I didn't buy any beer, but other people around me had beer. If you wanted a whiskey and Coke, you're looking at like £10 plus. So, yeah. It's very, very expensive. Yeah, and my problem is that at that point I wasn't willing to walk to somewhere cheaper to go and get a can of Coke when all I wanted was just like a sugar influx, because I was starting to flag a bit. So I really needed just like a drink. I needed the sugar. So I got myself a bottle of water and a can of Coke, and I was like, oh my god, it's over £5 for a can of Coke and a bottle of water. This is insane. But yeah, it's a bit silly on pricing, but it is what it is. That's what these conventions are like, and that's just London for you as well. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Didn't make the mistake of getting coffee from the coffee stand near the retro area. It was the worst coffee I've had. Yeah. Honestly. So I had an ice cream from the ice cream van in the convention hall. I want people to take guesses at how much that cost me. Unless you had one already, in which case you know. But I want you to all take guesses because it's shocking. Like really shocking. Scary. So I got a... Oh, you had a Biscoff one, so you know. I had a sundae, which was... It wasn't really a sundae at all. It was a cup. Bigger than a normal paper cup like they do for ice creams. It was a cup with blueberry sauce and a flake. So yeah. Please bear with me a second. I am just going to mute myself and blow my nose because this is getting silly now. I can't breathe properly, so... Okay, feeling a bit better. That's much nicer. Okay, we should probably... It's been 40 minutes. I should probably get on with opening the game. Probably. Yeah, it was... It's £5 for my ice cream. Which is painful considering that it was essentially a 99 but in a plastic cup rather than with a cone. So... Yeah, I remember when 99 ice creams used to cost 99p. This was not. This was 5 times that price. What are they going to be called? 500s? Not impressed. At all. But I needed the ice cream because it was warm. So, I would rather have an ice cream than go and queue for half an hour to get an iced coffee from Costa. At that point, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not walking any more than I need to. 40 kilometers I did over the weekend. My feet hurt. Still. Said it was Mr. Whippy, but I had my doubts. Yeah, it certainly wasn't Mr. Whippy, but it hit a spot. Hi, French Zebra. How are you? Try to think what hundreds and thousands will cost. Oh my gosh. Can you... Oh, can you picture that? Oh god. No, thank you. Yeah, it was very pricey. And that's one of the reasons why people need help getting to these events, because expensive. So I'm very, very thankful. And apparently there may be efforts to do it for Develop as well next year, which is the kind of notice that it's, how do I put it? It's more game dev than it is consumer. It's not really consumer stuff at all. Very much game dev, and it's designed for the industry, and it's lovely. So yeah, there's a kitty. He's probably getting up to go and bug Josh for dinner at some point. It's almost dinner time. Pupud. Nope, too busy cleaning. Sorry, he's just a floof lump right now. Oh, you might get comfy again. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Lovely. Yes, it is a pupud. And now he is cleaning his backside. That's what you get. For drawing attention to him. Oh. Okay. Tail cleaning now. Alright, so let's open a game, shall we? But yeah, it's been a busy weekend, and I'm sorry that I didn't get to stream last week. With everything that's been going on, I just needed to get the cosplay done. It just didn't happen otherwise. Like, it wasn't gonna happen because I was just so stressed out. With it being my first cosplay, I was worried that it wasn't gonna hit the mark. And also the sewing machine that I borrowed, the needle in it was bent when I got it, and I didn't know, and we had some problems. So the needle in it completely snapped, which is standard for sewing machines. They can do that. So I ordered some replacement needles, but they weren't going to arrive in time. I apologise if I do drop frames. I am downloading on Steam at the moment. I'm waiting for Baldur's Gate to open. So, hi Auntie, how are you? Yeah, so I've got a new needle. It's literally, the sewing machine is sat like just down here. You can just about see that pink bit of the box down there. There's needles sat on top of it to go in the machine. It's no problem to change it. Because I know how to use a sewing machine, but at the same time, I didn't have time to fix it, so I had to hand sew everything. Also, I didn't really want to risk breaking another needle, because that faux leather that I bought is really, really nasty. Like, it's thick. It's very thick. It's okay, J-Zone. It's okay. I don't think I'm going to need one, to be honest. Most of the other cosplays that I'm looking at doing, I'm going to be buying things for them rather than making them myself because of the standard that you can get them at from other people. But also, my stepmom has a really decent sewing machine. Amy lent me this one. She's got two for some reason. So she lent me this one. So yeah. Getting over some roughness. Did you get down with the lurgy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've got Conquerad. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Right, hopefully Baldur's Gate comes up. If not, my game capture is broken. Let's close that. There we go. Right then. So. Oh. Pick something up from the London Underground. London Underground? Why have you been going to London? For work? Playing Terraria. I'm taking a break from Coral Island, as it now has a version 1 release date. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because it's early access. Oh, Blink. Ah, yes. I forgot that was in London. That makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you caught something. So, I did Insomnia, then a work interview, and then I came back and I got something. I don't know what it was, but I got something. And I also did, that weekend, I went to go and see Fremily, because Fremily had a little mug meetup in London. We went to a pub. And that was in London as well, so I was like bouncing backwards and forwards all week. And yeah, I got something then, and I got over it. That was really awful flu, like really nasty. And then I've come back from EGX, and the top back of my mouth is sore. Like, I can feel I'm getting something, and one of my nostrils is playing up. So I'm blowing my nose a bit more than normal, but it might disappear tomorrow. Like, my body might just fight it off. We don't know. Bear Cub? I don't think so. I've met the Owl Cub in Baldur's Gate. I haven't met Bear Cub. Oh, Bear Cub is in Jadal's. I was like, what? Brain. Yes, I did. Actually, I can show you guys a picture, I think. Yes, I did on Monday night. I went for a brief visit, and I gave over Fuddle Wuddle the dragon, who is a very big, floppy, sage green bear. Dragon thing. Plushie. Much, much bigger than little baby Stickstock and Jadal's. So, let me find a picture. Oh, I don't think I can. I might be able to I'll send this to myself. Hold on. Then I can show it on stream. Nope, not that one. Where is it? It's here. Send. Okay, hold on one second. Let me open it on Discord. We've sent it to my own server on Discord. Why is it so zoomed in? Jeez Louise. Okay, this should work. There you go. Yeah, please do join the Discord if you want to. I will say, if you are adverse to lots of Discord pings, please feel free to mute the announcement channel. And remember to select the little emoji to say, yes, I would like to join the pizza family. Otherwise, you will not see any of the server because, yeah, it's a security thing. But yes, there you go. There is a little baby bear. Very, very, very cute, and also incredibly small because preemie. But look. So cute. So cute. Lots and lots of cuddles had. This is before I knew I was getting a cold, so hopefully I haven't transferred anything to them because that would be the worst thing ever. It's not fair on them. I'm just going to blow my nose again, and then we're going to get into the game because I need to finish this. I'm gunning for it now. I need to finish a playthrough. Just one. Even though we're going to do more. And you guys know I'm going to do more. We haven't done... I want to do a run through where you do every single class without reclassing with withers. So that's one. Okay. I can breathe again. I can breathe. Right. So we're playing on Felice. We are currently going over the bridge into Baldur's Gate City in Act 3. So if you are avoiding spoilers for any reason, 1, you shouldn't be watching on Twitch, but 2, please avert your eyes. I won't be offended if you go elsewhere. We are progressing into the realms of story that I don't know about because there are certain things that obviously have been spoiled for me a little bit on the internet, but also I haven't seen a lot of information about Act 3 apart from like the big boss fights, and I've tried to ignore those. But yeah, I won't be offended if you want to avoid spoilers. We tend to try and visit every nook and cranny that we possibly can. For example, here Shadowheart has white hair now. So, there you go. We do have Jaheira in our party, and she is heckin' awesome.
Call and I answer.
Look, I mean, look at her sword. I kind of want to commission somebody to do both swords. To get them to be light up. But I can't afford it. It's expensive, okay? Foam smithing is not cheap, but that would be awesome. To get a blue light up sword like that. They are really big swords though. I did have to have a chat with the game devs who were sat behind me. I was asking them, I was like, so I had this thing on Tuesday night while I was creating the cosplay of, I didn't know how to attach Jaheira's swords. Because in game, she puts them on her back and there's no straps, there's no nothing, it doesn't show you how they attach. They just video game magic float. And I was speaking to the devs who sat behind me during the panel because literally there was a whole row of them all in their Baldur's Gate t-shirts with dev team written on the back in big yellow. And I was having a chat with them. I was like, look, I've got this little loop here because I didn't know how to attach the swords. I just put a little tiny loop that I could put the sword blade through on the back of my top so it would stay. I didn't have to hold it all the time. And they were like, that's the best you could do because she doesn't have straps and they literally just float. And also physically, in real life, you shouldn't really put swords on your back like that for in battle, because you will conk yourself on the head with them as you pull them off your shoulders. Like, if you imagine pulling out a big curved sword, you're just going to end up knocking yourself on the back of the head. It's not practical, particularly if you're in very restraining armor, like I was with the leather braces that she wears. I literally couldn't pull the sword out while I was wearing the braces. I had to kind of get somebody else to do it for me, because I couldn't. There was no way, like, I couldn't bend my arm that far. So I had to ask other people. It was interesting. I also couldn't put it back in the loop because I couldn't find the loop to put the end of the sword in. So just be aware of that. If you want to cosplay and your cosplay choice has swords on their back, make sure you've got somebody else with you to be able to pull them out of their grips, or carry them all day, and be prepared to carry them. But yeah, as you can see, like the little bit around the top of her hair, that's where I hid most of my hair. I just put it in there because it was much easier to. Right. Let's see. Oh, I still haven't told you about a new job either. So, I can't say who it's with. You guys know I mentioned that I had an interview with somebody previously, so if you were here for that, then you know who it is with. But don't mention the studio in chat, please. Because it's a very close-knit community, and I have now signed a contract to say that I won't disclose until I've got full written consent, which will happen in a few weeks, and then I can actually announce it fully. But yes, I have a new job. It is only up to 20 hours a week, so I will be changing the stream schedule slightly, but only slightly, because my work hours will be afternoon to early evening. But only on a few days a week, which is fine. And if you have seen, in general, it's like streams don't tend to happen too much on weekdays at the moment, purely because things get in the way. Sundays are not going to change at all. It may just be that I start at like maybe 8 o'clock instead, or on some weekdays I might have to move them around. I'm hoping that I can do, like, keep my Wednesday, maybe do Thursday, and then do Saturday, Sunday. If not, then I'll try and do Mondays instead. You guys know that I want to do 5 days a week for streaming, but for me it's energy level dependent, it's joint dependent, it's what's going on in my social life, what's going on in my personal life as well, and Jesus Christ, I need to blow my nose again. So yeah, but I'm sure you will have, if you were here before, you will figure out who it's with. It's a much bigger studio than I ever expected to be able to work for at this point, going into the games industry. I don't have experience in the way of games releases. I have experience in doing my role, my community management role, with games related things, not full-on games releases. And not working for a specific studio, because I was in outsourcing before. I was publishing services for game devs. I wasn't showing off games. So, well, I was showing off games, but I wasn't showing off games in the way that studios would advertise their games. So, but this is a step down from what I was doing, but also a step up, if that makes sense. It's a big studio. It's for a full game, but it's less responsibility in the way of, I don't have to create a strategy. I don't have to do all of the social media posts. It's an assistant role, but it's paid better than my previous role. But it's less hours, so I'm still earning less. So it all balances out. I'm just going to blow my nose again, and hopefully I won't have to blow my nose again for some time. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to deal with it. And you guys are going to have to deal with it too. It's getting silly now. So, we need to heal Jaheira. We've got no short rests left, so... And what are we on?
Let's get going. What's next?
Might have a long rest quickly. Thank you, J-Zone. I do appreciate it. It is... It's incredibly difficult to... And I said this before, I lost a lot of motivation for working in the games industry when I was made redundant. Purely because I didn't really know what to do with myself. I thought I'd done wrong, when in true fact I hadn't done wrong at all. There's a lot of layoffs happening at the moment, and this was before the really big waves of layoffs started. And the way that I was treated in some aspects was not probably the correct way to be treated. So I was a bit kind of demotivated. I think everybody that gets made redundant or has experienced losing a job in any way, shape or form, particularly if it is your only source of like full income where you can actually live off it, is, yeah, it was not fun. If you lose that, then it is devastating, because how are you going to live? How are you going to pay rent? All that kind of stuff. I don't want to be a financial burden to Josh, and that's one of my that's one of my personal problems, is that I want to be independent enough to be comfortable, and I don't want to put stress on him and know that he's the only earner in the house and all that kind of stuff. So I got there eventually. I had to take some time out. I applied for jobs. I got very, very, very close to several jobs, several full-time good jobs in the games industry. And I was beaten to it by more senior people, because there's a lot of senior people have been laid off, and therefore they need jobs, and they've gone for something that they are overqualified for, because there's no senior jobs going. So yeah, it's been a stressful couple of months, but now I will have enough money, hopefully, to pay at least my bills and my rent. That's what I want.
Ready.
And then hopefully, what's that? Volo's note. Oh, Volo's left us. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical import, requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volothamp. Oh, Volo's left us. Oh, somebody wishes to speak to us. Who? Uh-huh. Gale. Gale wishes to speak to us. Who? Have a chat with him, shall we?
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
First job I had was with a PC manufacturer. They first decided to outsource the building to another company 30 miles up the M1, so we all went with the work. A year later, one Thursday, they called us into a meeting to say our original company had pulled the work out, and we were all redundant. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I hate it when that, like, they just don't consider mass layoffs suck. Generally, I mean, any layoff sucks, but I think initially it doesn't hit you so hard when you're in a mass layoff, because everybody else is in the same situation, and you all kind of band together a little bit. And then as soon as you step away and you start talking to other people, and you've got to break the news to your family that you're made redundant and all that kind of stuff that comes with, it's horrible. And the games industry really needs to get a grip on being more stable. Nobody's going to want to work in the industry despite passion and despite wanting to make great video games if they can't make a stable living out of it, and games are going to decline in quality because of that. Like, I am, as you can tell, a very passionate person about making sure everybody experiences video games the way that they should and have the best experience that they possibly can. And if I can help somebody into the games industry, I will. But a lot of people fluff up the industry and make it seem like all rainbows and unicorns and sparkles and all that kind of stuff, and they don't tell you about the realism in it, whether that be being made redundant, the sexist remarks, the unfair treatment, the certain companies refuse, and this is trying to be very cryptic about it, but certain companies refuse to get a HR department or somebody in and pay somebody to come in to do HR. I don't like putting that out there, but like there are certain companies, and I think if you have known my previous job titles, you will figure out who that is quite quickly. It's very difficult. It's not the easiest industry to work in, but it is driven by the people that are willing to ignore the fact that they're willing to just scrape by and have to change job every few years just to be able to say, yes, I have had an input in creating a video game.
Afan21 just subscribed. Oh hi.
Oh hi. I will do the thank yous and everything in a second. But yeah, like some people will just get by barely purely because they have such a fuel and a drive to help other people experience and get away from real life in video games, which is fantastic, but at the same time they shouldn't be treated like shit. So Afan, thank you very much for the 32 months, Bean. 32 months at tier 3. You are incredibles. Thank you. Struggling to get a job in the industry, and I feel a lot of pressure with my work being perfect. Yeah, the AI is another kettle of fish. It's so unbelievably frustrating. But then again, AI is not perfect, and it's going to take a very, very long time for it to be able to do things like it still gets hands wrong, and things like Josh was experimenting with it to try and edit somebody's neck in a photo today, and it gave her like 3 extra chins. Like, there are certain things that it just can't comprehend, and it's going to take a very long time for AI to purely replace a human. So but yeah, just generally getting into the games industry is the biggest hurdle you will climb, and staying in it is not the easiest. I will say that. There's reasons why a lot of people go out of the games industry and then come back in. They go away, they do a monotonous job for like a year or 2, and then they come back again. But also just generally job experience. People are becoming more and more open to transferable skills. It's just taking a while for people to realise that. You don't necessarily need a degree in games to get into the games industry, but also at the same time it does help. And I know you do anyway. But it is worth just getting yourself, like, I don't know, a Saturday job where you do, I don't know, customer service. You serve somebody at a till, or you, I don't know, you stack shelves. That still helps. Every little small thing, and games jams is one of the initial things. I can't necessarily, as a community manager, games jams is difficult unless it's a much longer one. Like a much longer, bigger one. So. No, you Incredibles. No, you Incredibles. Uno reverse. Uno reverse. Okay, so Gail is telling us about a magical bookshop place. Why would a Baldorian magic shop be the first place we look? So you just want to go shopping. Sounds like an excellent idea, or no, Gale.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Ooh. Okay. So that's all he wanted to speak to us about. He wants to go to a bookshop. I can't say which studio it's for. Not yet, but it's in community management and it's for a reasonably sized studio. So you'll see.
Simple enough.
When I'm allowed to announce it properly, I will. But it's up to 20 hours a week. It's contracted until April next year, so it's not enough for me to live off, but it's enough to like make a serious dent in bills and rent. And I worked it out. If I'm going by the rate I'm being paid, it's about 1,000 a month ish, possibly a little bit more, possibly not, depending on how many hours I do a week. But that will pay for my rent, my bills, and my food. It's enough to survive off, but it also means that I can then stream at the same time. My problem is if I try and do a full-time job, the streaming, and you guys have seen this in the past, streaming tends to not happen as much, purely because I can't manage both, and it's a lot. It's okay, Lucario. Don't worry. It's all good. But yes, I can't say who for until they have given me written consent to say who for. So I don't think there is anybody else that we need to speak to be honest. I think we're all good to go. I want to get into the city. So, but thank you very much. It's a weight lifted off my shoulders. It's been a long time coming. It's also been 3 weeks waiting for a contract. So I've been sitting on this knowing that they are hopefully going to send like a full offer my way. And I've not been able to say anything properly for 3 weeks. So my friends have known, but like I said, like this, it might not happen because I still don't have a contract. Until you sign a contract, you're kind of a bit limited in what you can say and do. So, yeah, I'm very excited though.
Something good here, I hope.
Very excited, because it's working with somebody who is immensely experienced within the games industry. Like, has so much experience that I don't really know where to even start with the questions. Okay, so, I'm gonna sneeze. Not good. Oh, did you see that pudding stretch? That was very cute. Yeah. I'm gonna get gradually more sick as we go on for the evening, I think. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna try and get through things. Someone who got a job offer in March of 2020 and then wasn't able to submit anything. Yeah, it's... I mean, my contract was extremely frustrating. Initially, but it's fine. It's all good. Basically, every time I was told, oh, you'll get it in a couple of days, something else came up that I needed to supply. Now, it's not their fault, it's not my fault. it's because I'm working with an American company to a UK company. And I'm self-employed. So, yeah. Things get a little bit complicated. Okay. I am concerned that this fight is gonna... this may end up in a fight. I'm not sure. It might. It might not.
Citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
The parasite reels in your skull.
Uh-oh.
Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
I also forgot how beautiful I made Felice as a character. She's incredible. This is my D&D character in a nutshell, minus the wings. So, she's pretty damn cool. Wisdom, I'm a law-abiding citizen and I'm free to go. Allow inspection, attack. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to try the wisdom. I doubt it's going to happen, but we're going to try with the help of Jaheira giving us guidance, and it's a 20. Oh, shite. Okay, so I need to roll an 18. Or, if we get full whack on this, which I doubt we will, because it's a dice here, I will need to roll like a 15. But we need to roll, to be safe, we need to roll an 18. That's going to be incredibly difficult. Fingers crossed for you, Lucario. Fingers crossed for you. I hope you're all good. And then you can start playing games again. Oh, that did not go well. I think we might have to fight these guys. I really do.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
Okay, I'm opening this up to you guys. If you are on PC, I'm afraid mobile people can't use it unless you want to put in 1 or 2 in chat. If you're on PC and you know how to use it, you can hover over the video and there will be a little box that allows you to vote for each option. Yeah, it's up to you. If you would like to vote. If it doesn't work, please let me know. Oh, landlord raising rent. Yeah, I totally feel that. A lot of people are suffering with that at the moment. And I can understand if your landlord has been in a sticky situation and their mortgage has gone up, because some people's have, okay? And they may not fully own the property outright, but if they own the property outright, they have no reason to do so. It's not fair on you, particularly if it's already high rent. Okay, we're going to attack. Here we go. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh. Oh no. What are you? Flaming Fist. Blaze. Keeper of the Gate. Mage Armor. You're a problem. 45. 60. Let's deal with you. Let's just try and hold you. He saved. Oh crap. Okay, well, pop. This is not good. Ooh. Oh god, they jump. A flan. Bean. What are you doing? I'm not even watching the fight. Calling for backup? Oh no! Oh god! What have I done? Well, hopefully you find some good bargains in the food shops, okay? Hopefully you find some good bargains. Okay, so a flan gave 5 gifted subs, and he's given 172 subs in the channel. I gave to Rodma, Gio, Harry, Raziel, and Kerry. Stabby Tabby Cat, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh look, your finger did not slip. That was multiple clicks. So unless your finger slipped like 4 times. Okay, right. How are we gonna do this? Also, if we do hit wherever it is, up that side, you can see it. If we hit that 200 goal, I will do the Jaheira cosplay on stream for a full stream. So if we do hit it, the problem is that will go back down at the end of the month because it will be a month since the birthday subs were gifted. So, but if you do want me to do that, I would be willing to. Wait, has he got displaced? Until you take damage, foes have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Ooh, nice. Okay, we are going to... maybe... we can't really banish. Turn undead probably doesn't work on constructs, so let's try... let's try this. Okay. In theory, we could go over here as well. I do say 172, but that doesn't mean you should give any more. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Actually, let's see if
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart doesn't have any
War is an old woman's
potions, so I think we are going to a flan. What are you doing? 174 now. And one for Stabby Cat and one for French Zebra. Thank you very much. That's a lot of gifted subs. Also, you guys didn't see. And another one.
Afan21 gifted a tier 1 sub to ally Kataru.
175. Nice rounded number. No, you don't have to round the numbers, alright? Thank you so much, though. We're at 150 subs at the moment. You guys are nuts. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And French Zebra and Stabby Tabby Cat and Ali, I hope you enjoy your subs and your advert-free viewing and also your emotes. Brain no work. Thank you for lurking, Ali. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Oh, French Zebra, your pizza matches your name for me. It's great. Your pizza slice next to your name is green. It works perfectly. Okay, that does mean that you can avoid the adverts. What is this? What is it? You guys are causing chaos. Please do not make me cry when my nose is already like, ugh. Jason, thank you for gifting 2 subs. We're close to a hype train. You gifted to Silverblades and Miss Trafalgar. Silverblades, I believe, is like a mod for some very big Baldur's Gate voice actors. Just saying. Favorite place to lurk and work? Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. And I don't like to do this, but if you do lurk, I do appreciate you. Thank you very much, because you hold up streamers. All the chaos. No! Enough chaos. My nose is streaming again already. Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle here. A little bit of a pickle. I think Jaheira's gonna have to waste it like a level 5 here. Okay. So, she's now on 30, which is not quite enough, but it's something. Chaos, no! Enough! Oh, what is... What? Did he just summon a fire elemental? Apparently so. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh, that was nasty. Oh dear. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna beat this fight, guys, but we're gonna give it a go. Nose is streaming. Can we make an account for Pizza Pixie's Nose? It's live now. Except it's in this channel. It's co-streaming with me. I could go and heal Jaheira. If I can Misty Step over here. And then we can lay on hands Jaheira. I think we'll go for... No. We'll go for this. There we go. Okay. Guys, where did my character's clothes go? What? What? Why? She's not been disarmed, but why is she wandering around with no clothes on? You see booty? Yeah, I'm concerned. She's not got enough resources either to put anything back on. She's just, in a fight. Future Train is so close and the Rotters have stopped anonymous donations. Yeah, I don't understand really why they did that apart from to prevent haters. Just gonna try and hide Felice here. Okay. You can't see anything. She's hidden. Alright? No booty. Bless her. Right, okay, it's Astarion's turn. I kind of wanted Shatter to be able to push him off, but I don't think that's going to happen. Well, we could do this. Can we hit everybody here? I think we can. Thank you very much for almost starting a hype train anyway. I don't mind you guys not starting hype trains because I feel like hype trains try and pressure people into giving more money. Romance with the Starian is rocky right now. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of used us. But that's because he's obsessed with freedom. So... And I would be too if I... Oh my god! That was a jump. We might have to start this fight again because I don't think my character was like that at the start of the fight. I don't really know what happened here. Yeah, we're just going to reroll. Oh, crap. I don't know whether it's saved recently. Oh, okay. It's saved at the campsite. We're going to load to the campsite. There's got to be a way around that fight. I don't really want to surrender. Okay, sorry. Right. Also, I managed to lose one of the earpieces off my headphones, so I'm currently functioning with one headphone. I need to get some replacements. But I'm tempted to look at getting some wireless earphones, so if anybody has any suggestions, please let me know. I would also need to look at a Bluetooth adapter for my PC because it doesn't have one in. But if you have any recommendations, please let me know. These are Sony extra bass headphones, and they're really comfy, and they're only 20 quid, but I might be able to get some replacement earpieces. Right, okay. Just to confirm, she's wearing clothes here, so I don't really know what happened during that fight. Somebody removed all of her armor, which is interesting.
Should mind my step.
Also, I'm worried that not sure we're quite the level to be doing that fight. That was... yeah. Hard enough. Just generally in here... I've got over-ears. Not a problem. But when I stream for a long period of time, over-ears can kind of get a bit uncomfy. It's just for streaming.
Something's on my mind.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to
USB wireless ones would be fine.
Aside,
But
Enthal pays overtime.
sorry. My PC doesn't have Bluetooth. So I'd have to get a Bluetooth adapter. It didn't come with a Bluetooth adapter. I don't know why. Absolutely bizarre that it didn't, but I think that's purely just a small oversight for having a reasonable PC, so. Tool trader. Okay, so there's 3 of them, right? Is there a way round? Probably not. Skull Candy Sesh. Ones I use for mobile and pad, and sound seems to be great. I don't need a microphone, I'm afraid. This thing is certainly enough. But yeah, I'm looking for in-ears rather than over-ears. I have a great pair of over-ears. I have Logitech G Pro X's with a detachable mic if I need the detachables. Yes, please. Somewhere, a Discord or something would do, please. If possible, or on Twitch. Or Twitter. Because I can't remember what my permissions are in chat right now. It might just yeet the link straight away. Okay, we're gonna have a look at quests quickly because I don't want to do this fight unless we absolutely have to right now. Cat's gone for dinner, I believe. Gather your allies. Okay, so that's going to be across the thing. I'm afraid I can't force the cat to sit. You know how cats be. They don't obey humans. Cat gonna cat. Cat gonna cat, but cat also needs to eat. So. Also, pudding has been a bit of a pain in the butt today, so. Astarion, what? Astarion is floating. Dude, are you okay? He's literally floating. What is going on here? Okay, let's...
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Halt! Sit.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Maybe we don't have to fight. Heck.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please enjoy the city and remain vigilant.
Well, I guess we're not fighting them then. I would like to go across the bridge.
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Okay. What's special about today? Baldur's Gate is my home. I don't need permission to enter. Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. Serial killers on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Thanks. Here we go. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. This is... I'm not going to get emotional. I really am. I'm going to try not to. But... yeah, we're going into a fortress. Ah, Worms Rock Fortress.
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
27 Nesh just subscribed. Salivating in anticipation.
I read the salivating in anticipation just as it said, God damn. I was like, oh, hi Nesh, thank you very much for 23 months.
Halt.
Oh.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
His city. Not for much longer, mate. We're gonna deal with you. You are VIP. There's quite a few VIPs hanging about in chat this evening. There's been a few.
Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for
in-game.
polite conversation.
Very important person. I'm not sure we're
Allow me
quite
to formally
important. I'm
invite you
pretty
to
sure Gortash just
my
wants us dead.
inauguration. Make your way to
Hello.
the ceremonial hall.
How are you, SD? You okay?
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Okay. Oh.
Hells, not this again.
Oh dear. Elder Brain is not happy.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Okay. Big Brain is not happy that it's being controlled right now.
You're not being paid to like it.
I haven't been around on Twitch for a long time. I used to play a lot of Apex. And some people come in and go, ew, why is she playing Baldur's Gate? I don't tend to play FPSs on stream so much anymore. Spontaneous dinner with a friend and you're happy. Oh, was it good dinner? I hope it was.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Okay, I'll behave. I'll behave. Why is Mizora here?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Did you guys see, if you've seen on Twitter, that, yeah, the skin textures are crazy. Did you guys see on Twitter somebody did a really amazing cosplay of Mizora? Like, with wings and all. Incredible. If you haven't, go look. Go find it. I'm sure it won't be that difficult. Had McDonald's. Ooh, what did you have from McDonald's? Sometimes at McDonald's just hits the spot though. I can try and find for you guys, but I'm just gonna have a... I'm sure I liked some of it. Let me look at my liked tweets and see if I can find it anywhere. Problem is I like a lot of tweets. Also, if you are a fan of Halsin, Halsin's voice actor is going to be doing a stream with Astarion's voice actor on Thursday night on Twitch. Around about this time. Tomorrow night. With Neil. Yes, exactly. Neil might be slightly to blame for giving a lot of the Baldur's Gate cast the flu, conlurgy, whatever you want to call it. So if Dave is anyway croaky in any way, shape or form, it's probably because of Neil. Amelia and Jay Britton also managed to get conlurgy. So, just so you know. He's unhinged and chaotic, he is. Yes, he's built, and I like to say that a lot of people, streamers, all those kinds of people, if you cultivate and you are a good being, if you cultivate a good community, they will generally grow towards you. So, you know. Starion made every... I don't think he intentionally did, but he was not well, and he had to obviously go and do his job, and he wasn't unwell enough to cancel doing a panel, which a lot of people have been looking forward to. Oh my god, there's baby owl bears all over my flipping like tweets. I'm trying to find it, but I can't see it anywhere. It was just before the con... Oh my god, okay, I have to show you this. Somebody got Bing Bong. Shadowheart cosplay with Bing Bong. It's incredible. Yeah, Neil has done a lot of impressive work. Just generally incredible. So, I'm still scrolling, looking for a Misora. Bing Bong the Imp. And if you don't know who Bing Bong the Imp is, then have you been living under a rock? Please go and watch the one shot. Scrolly, 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 scroll. That's okay, SD. Thank you very much for coming in. Also, if you haven't seen this. Look at the little baby. Oh. Look. So cute. Yeah. There have been some epic cosplayers going around. The Baldur's Gate community really has started to revel in things amazingly. Okay, I'm still scrolling. This is how long it takes me to find things in my like tweets. I don't even know whether I liked it or not. I probably did. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Scroll, 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 scroll. Keep scrolling. Okay, can't see it. I know I've seen it somewhere because... I tell you what, I'm going to just search Twitter for a Misora cosplay, and I'm sure I'll find it quick enough. Here we go. I found it. Look at her. Absolutely incredible. Just... nuts. I can't even. so awesome. So yeah, the cosplay community is next level within the Baldur's Gate world. Yeah, also, oh, the bi panic, lady, please. Oh, okay, we're actually entering the lower city. Is there going to be a cutscene? Am I going to turn into a blubbering mess? Yeah, we're going to have to find out once it's loaded. Probably going to turn into a blubbering mess. Not going to lie. So we're nearing on 100 hours for this playthrough. Most of it is on YouTube. If it's over a month old, then it will be on YouTube because Twitch doesn't save over a month old for VODs. So if you would like to go and watch it, you can go watch it on YouTube. I will give you social links in a second once I've gotten to my commands because I'm blind. There we go. Okay, there you go. They should be there. Oh, it's just not going to do the socials command. Really? Has it turned socials off? Is it just not going to do it? Stream elements. Bear with. I don't understand why it's doing one and not the other. Also, the game's still loading, so you're not missing anything. I'm not missing anything. And Stream Elements doesn't want to load either. Chatbot. Commands. Okay, hold on. Let me just get into the game first. Oh, hold on. Pudding just did one of those, like, stupid meows at me. And I was mildly concerned. Okay, so it's official. We're in Baldur's Gate.
And you want to take that from us?
We did it. We're here.
I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen?
Okay. Let me fix this command quickly. That's interesting. But it still doesn't want to work. That's very weird. Why won't you work? I just need to go and check on Josh quickly. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I return. Sorry. Josh has been coughing his guts up all evening, so... Bless him. I don't know why this isn't working. If I go for socials, I don't understand why my account won't post it. Like, if I just click the button, it doesn't... And now it does it twice. I don't know why it's not working. The Discord one works fine. Other ones work fine. But this one just doesn't want to go. Which is very strange. Either way, if you want to watch any of my other videos, they're on YouTube. They're there. It just doesn't want to go. Which is bizarre, because I can use other commands, no problem. Like, let's just, hold on. Let's just go with a random one, like... I haven't used this one in a long time, but... That one's not working either, okay. A lot of my commands suddenly aren't working. Right, let me just copy and paste this and we'll make a new one. Stream Elements just doesn't want to do it. Everybody's got access to say it. That's very strange. It could just be Stream Elements, to be fair. I know Twitch has been a little bit broken this evening. Also, for some reason, my Twitch in OBS says that it is still showing my previous stream title, and then this one's not. So, okay. Send a test message. The bot is working. The bot is there, so I don't understand why that's not working. Connected to Stream Elements. It's connected to Twitch. It says status okay, and then it does nothing. Oh well, I'll just have to manually post things for you guys. Let's get on with playing the game. I can't be arsed with that right now. You can see me, and that's all that counts, really. Right. We are in the lower city. And we have now discovered the Basilisk Gate waypoint, which is there.
You really won't feel it. Not a thing. Don't hold back. Brace yourself.
What is this? Is he undead?
Great.
Weird.
Very welcome, sir.
Did somebody just try and cast a spell? Interesting.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Oh, that's a shocked face. Are you though? I mean, the bot is there, but generally it's my account that posts the commands. My God, there's so much noise going on here. I think it's double O to spell soothing. Yeah. Oh, I'm just spending time looking around because we've not been here before, so...
I'm going to play with the kitchen.
The Elf Song Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Okay. I was just looking on the mini-map at Investigate the Murders. Talk to Gauntlet Develler in the Elf Song Tavern. So, this is the Elf Song Tavern.
Yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Once the Watchers see off the cultists, we'll
The moment here. Just need to take a moment.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
I'm excited,
No.
but also scared. So you do go into the Elf Song in the previous Baldur's Gate. That's like Baldur's Gate 1. I'm not sure if you go into it in Baldur's Gate 2. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. But awesome. Ears? Why is she called Ears? Gem Finder.
Of course I heard about it. I hear
Heck. I need to run away from Freddy quickly. Okay, so in the previous taverns, you would always go up to the barman and have a chat.
If you can find one spare, that is.
You got anything
It's
to
been
trade?
slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Just lots of food. Extreme amounts of food. What is that? Looks like it's a bird, I think. It's like a duck. Grilled cormorant. Or maybe like a not a pelican, like a herring or something. Mermaid whiskey. Oh, that's a beautiful bottle. I kind of want that. I also want to see if we can get the achievement. So there's an achievement where if you kill 20 enemies while drunk, you'll get an achievement. So I'm kind of tempted to. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I should. Maybe on the Dark Urge run while we go around causing chaos. So it used to be the barman and stuff in the previous games would sell you weapons as well. But they don't in this. Cat. Okay, hold on. Do I have speak with animals? No, but Jaheira does.
Command.
Jaheira definitely does. Come on, go speak with the cat. I must speak with this beautiful meow.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
A meow. There's multiple cats. Heck.
Pointed ears primed.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Apparently these people live in the cat's kitchen, not the cats living in their kitchen.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
So I can hear the Emperor talking to us magically. We're going to save quickly before we head down the stairs because I'm concerned. And then we might take a quick little break once we've been downstairs. Oh, holy moly. Right. You know what we're going to do here. Hydrate. Okay. I've only got cola, but it'll have to do. I mean, we could have used Jaheira for one thing here.
Ready.
And it's a mistake that we haven't done it. So she has Ice Storm. Pepsi is all good, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. How many rats can we get? I think we missed like 2 over there. Holy moly. I haven't tried the mango one. I tried the peach one. It was okay. I've tried the raspberry one. No, I find that one was too sickly sweet. Mango I haven't tried.
Quickly.
I'm one of those kind of people that I'm like, it should just stay original and not much else.
The dance macabre. Moving.
Okay, we'll just do a slice. Oh, nasty bite.
Another step
Okay.
forward.
Have we got anything that does like... No, we haven't got anything that really does AoEs. So I guess we're just gonna run around and slice things. Oh, God. Forget that she hits pretty hard. Oh, well, that rat didn't do very well. Uh-oh. See, I think I'm a sweet tooth, and then I try those things, and I really... not exactly my favourite. Okay, we're going to move Felice out the way.
This is worth the cost.
I'm going to Misty Step her somewhere. And then Astarion's just going to
Death's cold grip.
do this.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
That was a lot of rats. Like...
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Ooh, okay. Somewhere among the wine racks.
How much further can I go?
I found a rat room. They're all gone. The good thing about having Jaheira in your party is that she has Ice Storm, which is a massive area spell. So as you see, all of these rats are kind of very, very deeply frozen right now.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Felice, where has your armor gone? What? She really doesn't like clothes today. This is a new thing on me. I have no idea why this is happening, but also now I can't find my own clothes. I can't remember what she was wearing before. It's not just me. I've been in a fight, yeah, so I mean, I got some splint armor, but that's not Felice's. It's not hers.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm a little bit confused. I mean, she can put that on for now. They remove your armor, but then where does my armor go? Hi, Footy. Because we still got the shoesies on. She doesn't have a helmet. Loot a dead rat. Okay, let's go and find a rat then. Which one's hit me? Oh. Is that all of my armor on the floor there? Yes. Did they just literally yeet all of my armor off my body? Apparently so. The keepsake ring on the floor, and I don't think that's ours. Bowl of chicken dippers is dinner. Hey, my dinner today was chicken dippers, some jalapeno poppers, and some chips. So, I know that feeling. It was great. It was good fun. Okay, here we go. Let's put the right armor back on. Dominate Beast. Oh, that's interesting. Cloak of Absorption. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. Oh, that was the pretty one that I wanted. This is great, though, for giving other people armor class.
Yes.
Let's give Jaheira a higher armor class. I think that's better.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Air fryer is live. Shove it in the drawers and make sure it's all cooked and be done at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Like, with mine, it's got the sync thing on it. So, egg fried rice and have some chicken nuggets with it. Mmm, very nice. That sounds good. Time to call it a night. Go chill with the missus and watch Meg 2. Have an awesome night. Thank you very much, Jason. We'll see you soon. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a lovely evening. It is kind of... The night has just kind of run away from me. It's already 9 o'clock. What is this? You also have the sync thing. Yes. A nug night all round. It does. And that's a good way to be. The chicken nugs are important. They're also just like one of the easiest things to get out of a bag and chuck in an air fryer or the oven. Like, if you're feeling really lazy, chicken nuggy night. Anyone put their heating on yet? No. Definitely not. Not until it's like 5 degrees. Even then. To be honest, our flat is really quite good with that kind of stuff. It's well insulated. We're carrying too much stuff. That's why Shadowheart was carrying that. I get it. Okay. Amongst the wine racks was a button.
What's that?
Aha! Ooh, fancy. Can we not just go through there? Could we not get through that gap? Apparently so. Just done miners have spent all day in the rain. You need to warm up again. That makes sense. Heating is free here and it gets turned on if we have 3 days in a row lower than 7 degrees. So our heating is on. That's interesting. Is it paid for by like the flats?
There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Uh-oh. That's not good. And there's a button. And I'm worried. Okay, we're going to save before we click the button. We're putting a salted caramel cream shoe bun. That sounds amazing. That sounds very yummy. Did the button do anything?
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Aww. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you
Back
want
to normal.
something?
He's a little bit distracted, bless him. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, I'm guessing it's incorporated in your rent cost as such. Which is probably easier because if you're living in a block of flats, it makes sense to do it that way.
Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Oh.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must
Oh, there's a portal. Okay, we're saving. Interesting. Don't mind me, just casually putting more lights on.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Okay, ignoring that for a second, let's catch up with this. Oh no, the reggae sauce gone bad? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm sorry. R.I.P. reggae sauce. Have you seen the clip probably called, when the voice actor is paid enough? I probably know of the clip, but I'm not, my brain can't think of it right now. So please send it to me if you can, Dragonheart. Hot sauce, I like hot sauce. I do. I'm a spicy girl. But the question is how hot is the hot sauce? We've got a whole shelf in our fridge, just like the door and stuff devoted to sauces. So, we like our sauces in this house. How did you know that? The promise of defeating the Elder Brain. There's no servitude. The Illithid is my ally.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
Variety of hotness. Yeah, DM it to me on Discord. I might have seen it already, I just can't think of it. My brain is weird like that. I find it difficult to recall certain things, particularly like pop culture references and stuff sometimes. Which is why if you guys say something and it's like a nod to a film or something, you may have to explain it to me. It just goes straight over my head, like completely gone, unless it's like really ingrained in me. You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the Astral Prism. I'll give it to you freely if the Mind Layer would let me. You can certainly die trying. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, okay. There's 6 of them, and 2 of them. 1 is a veteran. Uh-oh. Albus Iglywampus. That's an interesting choice, Footy. It's a very interesting choice. How did you come up with that one? Hmm? Not enough movement. Damn it. Oh no, we can get them there. Nice. We did something. I can see the message, so... I probably have seen it, but I'll watch again. I'd probably know of... If it's including voice lines, I've probably heard the voice lines, because there's a lot of them go around on TikTok quite a lot, so... Right, Shadowheart. We are... I kind of want to try Banishment, you know? But I also kind of want to try... dominating a person.
Moving.
%40 chance to banish, or we can dominate. 55% chance. They're out of sight. Where are the other ones? Over here. Let's just try the one in front of us then. Oh, it worked! Ah! Is it the one where he's talking about the concentrated power of the sun? I was right there! Is it that one? Yeah. Oh dear, I love that voice line. So that happens if you, I believe, if you hit him with the lance in the monastery. Awesome. Cool. She's attacking them for us. We don't have to worry about her now. We've got 5 as our party right now. How many of them can I hit? Can't reach up there. Okay. Moonbeam maybe? We hit 2. Not enough movement. Happens if you drop a building on him. Okay, yes. Yes, that makes sense. Alright, let's see what we can do, because I'm not... She's got so many spells. Like, so many spells. Let's conjure... Plane of Fire... Ice Mephits? We've never seen Ice Mephits before. There we go. We have 2 ice methods now. One there, and then... Wait, where's... Ah. We can fly, right? Oh, nice. Cool.
I think I could go another round. Time to push my luck again.
There was a voice line that Tracy said during the panel at EGX where they were asked kind of what's your favourite voice line. A lot of them said obviously it changes from week to week, but hers was Jaheira saying a particular voice line and it was like, ha, shut up. It was like really ridiculous, like don't be fucking stupid. That's very cool. It's exactly how I imagine Jaheira to be. Are you kidding me? She's wise, but she also doesn't want to be known as the wise person. Oh no, okay, blind. We're gonna get hit here if we aren't careful. Could go freezing claws here. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's more Githyanki's coming through the portal. This is gonna be hell of a fight. I'm gonna start summoning all the things though. Why is Astarion so hurt? It's going, oh, he had gaping wounds, that's why. Ooh! 33 damage! Ow! Nasty.
Heading there.
Let's see what we can do. Okay, so I thought Flame Strike is an area, so we're not going to be able to do anything with that right now. But what we can do is maybe Dimension Door up to them. I'll tell you what. We're not going to for now. She can use Divine Intervention, but I think we're not going to use that either. Moonbeam. Damn it, she hasn't got enough movement for that either. Okay, we're just going to end her turn. There's so many videos online of different, like, there's thirst traps, there's being funny, there's all sorts. Oh, oh, where did she go? Oh, she came back to help us. Nice. Right, we're gonna do the mud method first and get both of these guys. End turn on that one.
Harvest.
And then we're gonna go. These guys are just, they're not even concentration. So I reckon we can conjure, we can do a level 5 here. I think we're gonna move her.
By your command.
We're gonna conjure another elemental. 'Cause why not? Does it have to be in front of her? Cannot reach. Well, he cannot reach. Aha! So now we've got fire methods, no, fire elementals, ice methods. Heavily encumbered. Oh, she's been reduced. She's just gonna have to deal with this for now, although she can Misty Step. Can't go anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Ah, he's dazed. Nice. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, heck. Oh, he's still got his concentration. Damn it. Okay. Okay, we're going that way. Oh, suddenly this is getting a bit wonky. Oh, you can summon people through portals. Alright. We need to get rid of them. I'm not surprised it hurts. That was like 50 plus damage.
Got to press on.
Okay. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this instead. Not a lot, but it's enough. Missile snaring, thank God for that. Oh, this is so these guys are a problem because they shoot twice, if not 3 times.
For the Queen!
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Here we go. We killed one. Astarion's now out of hold person. I'm gonna heal him a little bit. We didn't mean to heal Shadowheart, but alright, fine. And then she can call lightning elsewhere as well. And then we're going to bring in the fire elemental. I don't know where we're going to put him. He can dash, right? Oh. Actually, multi-attack. I think he's gonna have to dash his turn now. Mr. Lexi has the plague. Oh no. I guess who's sleeping on the sofa as long as she continues to test negative. Oh, bless you, Lexi. Oh, I hope he gets rid of the plague as quick as he got it. Oh, we can get all 3 here. Nice. We killed one who was summoning the portal. Okay, so we need to get rid of the portal on the other side.
Can't even catch my breath.
Here we go. Paladin versus Paladin. Let's advantage. And let's try this. And we missed. You know what? Sod it. We're gonna go again. 18, but they parried. That sucks. If he does, be back in your own bed tomorrow night. Exactly. Surely he should be delegated to the... Wait, is he... I guess he's quarantining, right? Symptomless 24 hours ago and came up positive within about 2 minutes this evening. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. It can be pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. To be fair, I started feeling crap today. But I'm just not gonna... I could get myself a test, but by the time I've got on the tests in the house, I'm probably going to end up not having it anymore. So, I'm just going to not go near people. Josh has already got some form of the plague in the other room, so he's probably already got it. That portal is a problem. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you disinfect all the stuffs as well. We're gonna get Astarion back up off the floor with this. And give him... Okay, they gave him 17 hit points. That's plenty. And then we're gonna... try... There we go, we got rid of one. And we're gonna move towards this one and hopefully do some damage. Nice.
This feels good.
Astarion is gonna go have a snack. Nice. That's okay, Dragonheart. You go chill out. I know that you got and had a tough week. So thank you very much for coming to say hello. I'm so glad that I could have a catch up with all of you guys, because even though I'm probably not going to stream for that long today, it's been lovely to just sit and talk and chill out. I will be back. I'm probably going to do tomorrow. If we hit 200 total subs by my board up here, then, although to be fair, I don't think that's right. I think we're on 144 sub points at the moment, so that's slightly off. If we hit 200, sorry, from 144, then I will do the Jaheira cosplay on stream, which could be quite cool. We could potentially do that by the end of the month, but those subs will drop off at the end of the month, so because it's been a month since I got them. So now we still have these guys, so I'm going to use this method to deal with these guys, and hopefully we're doing a little bit of damage to them, not a lot.
This is the easy part.
We're going to cast... We're not going to cast Fairy Fire. We are going to call Lightning, I think, on this bean here. Even though there's only one, it's enough to rattle them. And then try. That was a critical hit and it got parried down to 0. That sucks. It's taken me a while to get this poor fire elemental into play, but we're finally there. And then we're gonna lay on hands ourselves. Give ourselves 40 hit points instantly. And I think we might go over here, because we got 1, 2, and potentially more coming out of that portal if we're not careful. Ah, we missed. That sucks. Oh. Fire method. Not fire method. Ice method hit hard. Okay, Astarion, let's do this. Oh, he dropped his weapons. Crap. This is going to be unarmed attacks. I guess we'll just do magic missile. And then I don't think he can re-equip. I also don't know where his other weapon is there. He can loot and see whether there's anything good. No, not really. Okay. At least he's out their way. We're gonna head this way.
Can't give up. Not now.
This could potentially kill them, but it's at a disadvantage. Oh, a hold person? Let's try that. Nice. Let's go.
Got to move.
Missile snaring. Oh, we got... Okay. Oh, no damage from you. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Please don't kill my vampire. Okay? He's mine. Oh. Nasty. Oh, no. We lost concentration. Oh god. What is this? How rude. Okay. Starion's back off the floor. I think he only gets a bonus action, so I don't think he can re-equip anything. But that's fine. For now, it'll do. Okay, we are going to multi-attack. Beautiful.
Still on my feet.
Let's see what we can do here. We've run out of level 2s. We're just going to go with a level 1, I think. We missed. Take 2. Nice. I think she's got the Misty Step necklace on, so we're going to come up here. Because we need to get rid of this one so she doesn't summon anymore. Method. Concentration saving throws on this one are insane. Absolutely nuts. Apologies. I'd rather you guys didn't hear me blowing my nose every 2 seconds, so... I still don't think he can do that because he hasn't got enough actions. I think we're gonna... have to Misty Step him out.
Can't afford to
And hide him for a second. While we get... Shadowheart to help him.
Take two.
Can we not? I guess they're just out of vision here. Let's... Target is too far away. I don't believe they are. Because Guiding Bolt is ranged. That sucks. Apparently they're just too far away. So... oh, it's because she's blinded. There is not much Shadowheart can do right now, I'm afraid. She's just going to have to end her turn. There's not really much she can do. Okay, so she lost concentration. You're coming. You're standing on the table. All right, I see. My character's lost her clothes again. I don't think, because I've never seen a disarming thing that yeets people's clothes off them. Like, where even are her clothes? Where did her clothes go? Are they on the floor up here? I'm so confused. Where did her clothes go?
Into position.
Hey, Stick Stonks, how are you? Felice has lost her clothes again. She's just lying on the floor without her clothes, and she is now permadead. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm not sure if we're going to win this. We might have to redo. He's okay. He's still got a massive lump on his head. But he's okay. Okay, camera. Can I see things, please? Thank you. But he really loves the taste of the anti-inflammatory medicine, so I get the syringe out. And he's literally like, is it Cheetos? Can I lick, please? So I don't even have to put it in food or anything. Literally, I just push the syringe and he'll lick it. Which is great. Never had a cat that will go near medication like that. Normally you have to shove it down their throats, which sucks. 10. Not bad, but not great. Oh my god. 45 damage in one turn. Oh, she's been a mini Jaheira. Oh no. She's so small. He got shrunk. Yeah, we might have to redo this fight. We'll see. We might just clutch it. Oh god. You've only got 5 health left. Die, please. Please. 1. Okay.
Not pinned down just yet.
There we go. You got anything good? Not really. Anti-gas thing from a dropper. Like he aimed it to the back of his tongue. It's very upset that it was not milk. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we are going to go with a multi-attack here. Because I want to guarantee a death. Jeez, 250 XP from these guys. Elemental Warp. Oh, you can go wherever you please. Except you haven't got enough movement. So we're going to plop you here. Oh, you suck. Jaheira's now down as well. Not good. Well, certainly got some sass. Oh. This is not a good fight to be stuck in right now. I know you can't take much more. 81% chance to hit even with a disadvantage. Oh god, okay. Oh, it broke a chair.
Talk to me.
Okay, Astarion's slightly healed. And then we're gonna dimension door and we're gonna go. It's just gonna be her. And then we are gonna teleport here. And we're gonna try and get Jaheira up next turn. That was a lot of missing. Now that they're all in the middle, we could ice storm them. So let's hope we can get Jaheira up. Oh god. Oh no. We may have to just back out. This fight has not gone well. We've got a permadead and another permadead. Okay, let's re-roll this fight, shall we? We know what we're doing now. Oh, that was a save. I didn't want to save. Can we? Oh, okay, we can't do anything while it's currently saving. So here we go. We go again. There's no point in playing through the rest of that purely because we're not going to win against 6 Githyanki with 2 people left and 2 people dead. So I think what we'll do before we do this pardon me, I'm gonna have a little break. I'm gonna go and like blow my nose 20 times, so I'm not so bunged up. I don't know where this has come from. Like, I woke up from my nap and suddenly I'm congested. So, hopefully it goes away. If not, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed because I don't really want to do Comic-Con with this. But yeah, I am gonna go and have a quick break. I will be right back, and then we can resume kicking Githyanki butt. So, I will see you in a mo. Okay, I return. Okay. Let's see if we can kick butt in this fight. So we're going to do the same as we did before. We're going to bless everyone. And hopefully we can kick some butt. It's going to have to be a level 2. If we want to bless everyone.
Breathe deep and move.
What a pleasant... Hear you. The gloom of... How... We know. Tell me.
Get through everything.
What did it offer you in exchange? Your story ends here. Death.
Okay. So. We're not going to go in and do anything. We're going to wait. I'm going to... No, I don't want to heal them. We are going to try our best here.
Shall we cut and run?
To ice storm them if we can get them to move down from their perches, but I don't know whether we can. Arrow of humanoid slaying. I've never used that arrow before. Let's try. Got an advantage on it. She parried it. Oh, okay, it still did a lot of damage. That's cool. I'm gonna bring Astarion up here, I think. We're going to try and get rid of these portal conjuring people before they start summoning more, because that was our problem in the last run.
Forward.
Jaheira is going to conjure fire elemental, I think, initially. And she's going to conjure it and pop it there in front of her, because then she can't
I won't give in.
And then we're going to possibly... Actually, you know what? This is a really cool move that I don't use enough of. Oh, we can't quite get there. Okay, we're going to go round.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
And we're going to see if we can teleport up here. The space is interrupted. God damn it. Okay, we're going to go that way. Meow. I love those. They're awesome. And where can we jump to? Do we not have enough movement? Oh, we can jump there. Haha. Hello. Oh, Astarion, why? Why? Oh, you poop. You poop. Oh, here we go. Oh, we saved. We saved on the blindness. Just. Oh, you're frightened, so you can't move. Heck. Can you elemental warp? You can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. Okay. Right. Oh, they missed twice. Oh, God. Okay. Right, Shadowheart. What can we do? Can we try and hold Vanish, 40. Dominate. Let's give it a go. Haha! You're friends now. Let's go. Oh! It ricocheted. No wonder that freaking hurts. And now they're not dominated again either. Okay. Should we conjure the minor elementals? Ice methods. Married.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Let's try. We've got advantage here. Oh my god. Okay, killed. Nice. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh. That's not good. This poor little bean is still frightened and he can't do anything when frightened. Can he walk? He's technically not moving. Okay, he can warp, which is fine. Okay. Oh god. This is not going well. Like, really not going well. We might have a problem.
On the move.
Tell you what, let's dominate person again. Nice. Jaheira is being targeted.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Okay. We're gonna try. No, she's immobile. She's frightened, so we can't do anything with that. The only thing we can do here is, I guess, try and help Felice, but 20%, that's not going to hit. That will hit. Nice. Oh. Oops. We're gonna move you slightly out of the moonbeam, because that was my fault. Yeah. Oh. Nasty. Concentrating. Ah, they saved. So, where's our friend going? We're going to take the other Mephit in here as well. Hopefully they don't hit the moonbeam. And then we're going to breathe ice on them as well. Shit. This is not going well. Can she heal Astarion? No. Astarion just died. So we're in a bit of a pickle. That one's pudding. That is a little put. Having a good old clean. His tail's much bushier than Slinky's. God, okay, there's 4 of them up here. So somehow we need to get Felice out of this pickle. We can move the moonbeam. So let's see where we can move it. Onto this one, I think. Yep. And then heal again. You can't move. Fly. Who is the one that is casting Hold Person? This one. Uh-oh. How are you, Sushi? Are you okay? Okay, no more portal this side. Elemental warp. You can't warp over there. Could warp here. Oh god. Oh nasty. Okay. Okay, the whole person is gone. We're gonna fly and we're gonna try and help Felice. Death burst. Ice breath. Right, one prone on the floor. Nice. And also portal's gone.
Heading there.
I know it's a 4th level spell, but we need to heal Jaheira a lot. So, and then we're gonna moonbeam again because we can. Okay, Felice hasn't lost her clothes yet. Because we had that issue last round. Apparently tabs at the moment are a little bit buggy and tend to lose their clothes. So. Try and blight her. Ooh. Nasty. Okay. Go on. Oh, poor little Mephit.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Heal. Lots and lots of heal. 40. And then I think we still have some scrolls, some river vice. We do. We have a lot of scrolls. So I think we're gonna Misty Step out of the way.
Have to keep going.
And we're just gonna run. Oh, now her clothes are gone. Did she leave them behind? Are they on the floor? What the fuck is going on? Every time she uses Misty Step, she loses her freaking clothes. What is this? Where did her clothes go? Are they on the floor? No. They're gone. My tab is just running around in her underwear. Uh-oh. This is not good. I don't understand why. Her clothes have just disappeared. Oh. It's fine. We're going for a multi-attack on this one. Nice. Oh. Oh. I'm glad I got Felice out of there though. Jeez. Let's see if we can knock him over. Nope. But we did do okay because if the ice Mephit explodes, it will do damage. Okay. Where did they go? There? Okay. Interesting. I don't understand where my tab's clothes have gone. What can we do here? Oh, we can do that because it will save her life. Honk! Hi, Gibbles. How are you? many hit points have you got? How many hit points have you got? 3. Okay, we're gonna go for you. Nice. I'm gonna loot and just see what they've got. Psionic movement. Pick those up. Well, I don't think we're gonna need them right now. I'm okay, thank you. Struggling a little bit. I've got some form of cold coming on, but also my Tav just keeps losing, like my character just keeps losing her clothes. And I'm not even sure where they've gone because they're not appearing on the floor and they're not in her inventory. So I'm a little bit confused right now. No, we can't run. Okay, let's see if we can. Head. She can't head anywhere really because she's been blinded. We can do this. That gets her out of range.
One day I'll catch a break.
She's running around. She's in her underwear. She's not completely nude, but she is wearing a thong, so it does kind of look like her butt is bare right now. Finally coming back to Baldur's Gate 3 after spending 250 hours in Starfield. That was long enough that I had to get reoriented in Baldur's Gate. Oh no. Well, I hope that you can figure it out. I'm sure you will. Yeah, I've looked in her inventory, but it might be in a backpack. Not really sure though, because earlier it just all landed on the floor. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to the game. It's not the easiest because it's very different to other games. I will say that. Okay. Oh, she ran through the moonbeam. It's fine. It's all good. Let's try. 16, and she got temporary hit points from that, so that'll do. We're gonna heal Jaheira. Oh, she's been oh no. My poor little character's running around in her underwear, and she's mini. She's been reduced to small.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Okay. We're going to run. We're going to take the attack of opportunity here. Purely because she's got so much more health now. And then we're going to run straight at that Githyanki on the left there. I'll have to have a look in a second, as long as she lives. Okay, right. The random orange in there. Take that. I guess there's nothing we can do, right? Keepsake ring. See, that's her clothes. Her actual, like, her clothes. So, okay, at least she's not nude now. But her armor is nowhere to be seen. Not in here. That's full of books. It's not in the alchemy thing because it can't go in the alchemy thing. It's not in there because that's empty. It's not in the scrolls one. No, oh, you got the little baby owlbear. Oh, oh no, poor little baby owlbear. There's some actually really, really cute artwork appearing because of that little owlbear. Okay, at least she's got some clothes on. It's not going to do anything for her armor class, but she's got clothes on. Okay. Oh, 1 health. 1. Also, I did show it earlier, but if you haven't seen already, there is somebody who's done a housing cosplay with an owlbear puppet, and it's gobsmacking. It's like mind-bogglingly good. It's animated, and it's like, oh my god. It looked like it was alive. It's amazing. Right, let's try. Fingers crossed. We missed. Oh shit. Target's too far away. Okay. We're gonna back.
Dean PC Mad just subscribed. Pizza 10 nom.
Hi Dean, thank you very much for the subscriptions. How are you been? I hope you're good. Oh no. My poor little Tav that lost their clothes. Yeah, see, something's up with my dashboard. I saved it, and it said... Twitch be twitching. Yeah, something's up with my dashboard, because I went in there earlier, and I changed it, and it hasn't saved it. Don't know what's going on. I literally went in there, and I was like, okay, catch-up time. EGX, Jaheira cosplay. And a new job. And then it did absolutely nothing. But it did save my going live notification. It says pizza is back for a catch-up after EGX. So I went in there and it saved everything but my title. Nice work, Twitch. Very balked. I've changed it now. Hopefully it changes. If it doesn't, whatever. Also, some of my commands are working, some of them aren't. Like, literally, I can type in... Both of these are set up the same way, right? Look at this. It only does the Discord one. Just because Fremley's done. He can come in here and cause all the chaos that he wants. But, like, literally, the socials one won't work. The Discord one will. Even though they're both exactly the same. God knows what's going on with Twitch right now. I've given up. Okay. We are going to try and rupture this Githyanki. And that did something. But not enough. Oh, God. Oh, heck. Okay. This is nasty, this fight. This is our second attempt on this fight, and it's not gone well. I bet you they're going to come and attack police. She saved. But, no, she died. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 characters alive here. We might just survive, maybe. If I can get Shadowheart over here. We're gonna... Yeah. See, now her weapon's on the floor? Okay. Gonna loot her. We're going to take the Revivify Scrolls. And then we're going to use them on her in a second. I think that's all we can do right now. Leftover beef strong enough? Sometimes it's better the next day. Sometimes it's better the next day. I will say that. Also, my sub points on the top there is... Well, my subs is broken. Didn't reset itself on Stream Elements at all. But this is the first stream back after like a week and a half off. So I'm not surprised things are broken. I'll fix them before tomorrow. We're going to move the fire elemental before we do anything. So this is a bonus action. I'm going to pop him here. And then we're going to enrage. Okay. This little guy is going to go and attack this one. I'm not trying to target self. I'm trying to target him. Or her. Sorry. The flavors develop. They do. They do. It's like having a curry the next day after you've cooked it. Oh, nasty. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Up you get. We're going to pop you up over here.
Death's close at hand.
We're going to be out of spell slots, but it's fine. It's all good. I've reduced again. Assholes. Oh my god. This is a problem. Three-day-old pizza? That's worrying. I normally after 2 days I'm like, nope, the pizza is no longer worth it. Don't know that I've ever had real beef stroganoff. I've always had the cafeteria version of hamburger helper. Okay. Well, to be honest, beef stroganoff tends to be a mix of things. I've never really seen people do it like the proper way following a recipe. It just seems to be like a creamy, paprika-y mess. And that's why it's so good. Trick myself into thinking you can salvage it. That's definitely not a choice, but some serious manipulation of the mind. Okay, we're gonna try and dominate them. They have been dominated. And we're going to get shot at again. And she can't even pick up her weapon. This is getting stupid. There's no animation for that. That's interesting. Alright. Let's help Felice back up. Not that she can do anything. And then we can't do anything else. Reheating pizza in the air fryer is okay, yep.
And this will help, please.
This is not good. But we're so close to winning this, but at the same time, we end up with permadeaths like that. Purely because people lose their clothes and their underwear randomly. Yep, it's fine. We go again. Yeah, I don't think the owlbear having multiple attacks would make a difference in that kind of situation. We were way too far gone. This one's not easy. I'm gonna do it. We have been so close twice in a row. I will do it. It's just we've had some unfortunate bugs. Particularly, our Tav is obsessed with just yeeting their armor off into no existence right now. I don't know why. It just disappears. So yeah.
Another step forward.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, we're gonna skip through this.
Well,
I
you
just
know,
want to kick
tell
their
me.
asses. Literally want to
Story
kick their
ends
butts.
here.
Yeah, you're dying. Bye. Okay.
I'm ready.
We're gonna take Astarion. Hopefully we can get up here. So there we go. We're ready. Let's have some fun. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what we got. Have we got anything we can dip? Don't think we do. No, we don't have any dippables. This sucks. Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points. Ooh. Holy water. Fiends and undead. Well, they're not undead. Animal speaking. Okay, let's give this a go. Eternal carafe of wine or sometimes acid. And we're just going to attack. Oh! 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 Okay. Well, I see.
Let's end this.
I don't know how he's ended up with it, to be fair. It's alright, as long as he's not touching the stuff inside the bottle, he'll be fine. He's probably just looted it from somewhere random, because he's the one that has the ability to pick all the locks in the chests. So, suddenly my mouse button is not turning. We're going to have to turn with this. Yeah, it's just not working. Okay. And now it works. Okay, random. Let's see. Like this spell. Just bring the chandelier down and everything else. Oh, they didn't fall over. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Blades bared.
You're gonna misty step behind us. Okay. Oh, nasty. Nasty, nasty. So we want advantage. And then we are going to Divine Smite at level 3. She parried, but we still got a decent hit on that, so I'm going to go with a level 1 afterwards. Nice. Half her health gone. You have to remember she's a druid. That's one main thing. She has some beast shapes. But I would say she's better with her spells. The only thing is that she is still, like, she doesn't wear strong armor, so she wears light armor, which can be a problem. It does mean that she's a little bit... She's a bit of a glass cannon. Oh, Stitch Hat. God, I don't even know whether I'm going to fit the Stitch Hat over... Welcome back, Stickstonk. I can't fit the Stitch Hat over the amount of hair. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Welcome back, Stickstonk. We're now on our 3rd attempt of doing this fight. It's proving to be difficult. I think it's mainly difficult because we've got 2 portals, one on either side, and they keep summoning more Githyanki. Took a bath. Now I've had the patat shoved in my arms and he's foaming at the mouth and spitting at... Oh, no. Oh. That's what babies do, though. They like to spit.
Concentrate.
Oh, bless him. What a good little bean. Okay. Please fall over. Oh, they saved. Damn it. Oh, nasty. Astarian's been reduced and this is a ricochet. I don't like those. They gotta go. Has everybody been... Everybody's been turned mini. How are we gonna deal with this then? Can we hold person this person? We can certainly try. Yeah. Nice. And we can't move any closer. Oh well. We'll heal a little bit, shall we? Can we lay on hands? Cause that all diseases and poisons. Damn it. Lesser restoration. Do we have greater restoration somewhere? No, we got revivify. This'll do. Did it? Okay, we got rid of the blindness. It will do something. Sticker did say the other day that she'd just gotten used to that. Okay, we are going to... Target's out of sight and we're also heavily encumbered. But then again, it is Misty Step, right? We should just be able to do it. No matter whether we're over encumbered or not. Blind again? God damn it. Oh no. We dropped weapons. Right. Starion, you can still do damage here. Nice.
Ready.
And Shadowheart. What are we gonna cast? Why not? This one is a problem. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. We haven't dropped the weapons yet. We are mini again. Mini. Where are you going? Heck. Okay. Oh, we're back to normal size. We're going to pick up the weapon. If she can. She can't pick up the weapon. Right. Let's try. She's still frightened. Gonna give her a nice big heal. And then she should hopefully be able to deal with this lot. Concentration broken, but it's fine. This is not easy, this fight. It's horrendous. 36% chance of hitting. Okay, magic missile. And we can't get there because we're blind. Can't get there because we're blind. We've run out of movement. Oh. Oh, five health left. Oh, you're gonna summon another one, aren't you? God damn it. Nasty. 3 hits. That's horrendous.
Can't give up.
Alright, Shadowheart, you go first. Okay. Can we dominate someone again? Haha. We lost our concentration, but I would rather do that. Because now we've got another person on our side. Misty Step just does not want to work for me today. Like... Is it because he's blind? He is blind. Great. Yeah. All of the targets are too far. So we're going to bonus action him because he can still run. And we're also going to dash. So he's used both his bonus action and his action to dash to try and get as close as possible. I know he's blind, but it's worth a go. She's reduced it. She only just became embiggened again. Huh? What is this? At least we've not lost any clothes yet. She says. Nasty. We are going to do this. I can't imagine what this is like on Tactician, though. Right, come on, Felice. What can we do? She can't Misty Step because she's blind. Okay. Could hasten herself. How much health have they got? We haven't got enough to get close to them. We missed. We'll try again. Why not? Still missed. And we're blind as well. So we're not only small, but we're blind. He's frightened. This sucks. He really can't do anything. Drink a potion. Can't even cast yeah, literally can't do anything right now. So nothing. Okay. Sat there trying to figure out exactly what we can do and what we can't, and we can't do anything. So we are going to probably Dimension Door down. I don't think she's got Misty Step. Jaheira won't get hit by this. That's not good. Karmic Dice is on. This is just a particularly hard fight. Uh-oh. Alexa, stop. I think my Stitch hat just may have had a little bit of a casualty. Oh no. We're okay. I think that the little puffy thing on the end just came off the tube. It's gone back on fine. It's alright. Okay. 20% chance to hit. That's not good. We're We're gonna go all in on the healing. Ow! Owie, 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 owie. Poor Astarion. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, what level is this? Level 5. And that is a level 4. We're going to choose her. And then we're going to teleport down here. Yeah, that's. I'm concerned because I know I can do it. The portal is gone, which is great. And we're level 10 characters right now. Yeah, level 9 I can't imagine would. I think that we can do this. It's just a case of... It's just a case of getting it right. As long as Shadowheart doesn't go down before her next turn, these guys will have some healing. We're going to move Moonbeam onto this one because they're a problem. We're going to get Astarion up. And then I think next time we might Wild Shape. She hasn't picked up her weapons yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Okay. She has been disarmed, but only her crossbow. Can she pick that up? Yes, she can pick Harold up. Come on, Shadowheart, please. Just hold out. 2 turns. Ooh. Puppet is cute. He's having a proper flop right now. Right. I don't think we can reach Felice. So if you know how things work, you can get through this fight. It's just not easy. Any move? Thank you. Fight. Take some more healing. Did you really have to Misty Step just there? 2 misses. Nice. Ooh. One time it's on the left. As if he walked into it and then I was accused of murder. And yeah, if the beam is not working for you, don't use the beam. But the beam is... It's not the easiest to use, I will say that. Oh god, Felice is prone. That doesn't bode well. Right, Jaheira is currently disarmed, so we're going to pick up her weapons. I think that's a good idea. She hasn't got an action because she's just got up off the floor. She can't use natural recovery right now, so we're just going to level 5 heal because it's worth it. Our dominated person is now no longer dominated. Great. This is not going to go well. Uh-oh. You're going to go for Jaheira? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, who's low on health? 3. Come on. Right, one down. We are gonna stay where we are.
Got to focus.
It's probably a waste, but we're gonna try and get her up. If she can get into a beast shape, she's got extra health. So the AI does not like her. Really does not like her. Oh god. This is where we might end up completely in a pickle. Why on the table? Can you not just climb on the table? Okay. Another one down.
Time to move.
We may have just got lucky. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck it. It's a level 4. I don't care. She needs health.
Have to keep going.
Yes. Just close enough. A miss. Okay. She's alright. She's still up. We're so close to winning this. Right. She's still disarmed. We're gonna... Ah, she hasn't got an action. This is really frustrating. Really, really frustrating.
Stalking.
I'm gonna try and back her up as much as possible. Are you trying to summon people again? That's not gonna happen. No thanks. Astarion says no.
Can't give up.
Right, we lost the concentration again, but it's fine. I reckon Felice is probably going to die here and we're just going to have to resurrect her. Although she doesn't seem to be a threat right now, but she needs to pass this saving throw, otherwise we're screwed. Nasty. Okay, she's got her full actions. It's either we re-equip the weapons or we owl there. Off we go.
Understood.
Could have done some flight there, but it's fine. You have a lot of health left. Oh, saying that, not a lot left now. That's nasty. Hey! We did something, right? Moonbeam's gone. God damn it. Okay. Whee! Oh, that's great fun. Guess we're helping Astarion up.
I've missed this.
Where's the last two? Where are you? Up there. Okay. We're still going to need to attack after this, but they're now disadvantaged if they shoot at him. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping we could just be sneaky and just go straight for it, but it's fine. At least they couldn't attack anybody else, so... Excuse me? Can we... Okay.
On the hunt.
I like how she still speaks like that. Felice is stabilized, which is great. There is just one more. We can do this now. It's doable.
I go hunting.
This is the problem. There we go. Holy fuck, we did it.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time for dally.
We save. We need to save. Please. Thank you. Huh. Okay, so your answer is get rid of the goddamn portals for that. Everybody's healed, but we are out of spell slots. We're probably going to do a long rest after we've looted. These guys will probably have some decent loot, and then the
need to find a way forward.
The others, this is the Emperor's room, I think. He will have some decent loot.
Let's see. No traps, please.
I'm not sure if I want to loot these because they're so heavy. So I think we might just leave them. You're probably unbeast shaped, Jaheira.
Looking ahead.
Oh, we short rested while she was in beast shape.
Can't give up now.
I like everybody to be topped up. We look after them. The psionic boots. We want the silver key. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Uh-oh. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chionthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and the outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Silence. These people need to be silenced. Interesting. So we're gonna pick that up. Never know. This might come in handy. Take all of those.
What path lies before
Might be important. Note about the Shield of Sylvan, Ledger of Waterdeep Debts. There's a lot going on in here. Thanks to Gortash Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Okay. Location of reserve supplies. Ooh. That might be handy. Ooh, fancy wardrobe. Buried behind the counting house and path to Baldur's Gate near the upper city. Another key. Mausoleum key. Wide-brimmed cat. Oh, cowboy hat? Astarian cowboy hat?
Careful, I bite.
I bite too, but you know. Show me the hat, please. Oh, oh, oh. That's a little bit fancy. We'll put the shrouded cowl back on him for now, but that was a little bit fancy.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
So much stuff. Yeah, we'll go up here quickly. Have a look. I'm glad our tab has kept her clothes on. I honestly don't have any idea what was causing that. Maybe the Misty Step. Maybe. Investment opportunities. That's just buying and selling in certain places. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. I've received your request for support of the Knights of the Shield. An expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be adverse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur would rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we're prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. Master Yoru Nightshade.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Neverwinter Law. Oh. Ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield. Okay. So I don't think we necessarily need any of that. We've already looted them. Let's go this way. No bookshelves to loot up there. This is a bookshelf, but it's not lootable.
It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harpers searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
He's looking for Minsk? Okay, so he travelled back with you in the old days. He did. He was in the previous games, and he's great. Baldurian, there isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name. Let's get to the point.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Hey, Jaheira is a hot grandma. Okay. She's like 120 years plus old, but she's a hot grandma. She is one of the only kind of characters that you can't romance, though, and I wish they'd added romance in for her, but assuming that they have kind of followed on from the previous lore, I don't know whether she ever truly got over her previous husband and the way that he died, so... what happened? I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
It is a cruel choice to have to make. Okay, so we've got options here. So you left him. And you're here. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself. I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make. If he's lucky, they killed him there and then. It sounds like he got what he deserved. I think that's a cruel choice to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
It's true. Let's go find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along.
I know we'll get along because he's absolutely goddamn loony and he's great.
Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
She doesn't like this city at all, and that makes sense. She's had a lot of bad dealings here. Okay, let's finish looting in here and then have a long rest, shall we?
Open up.
I wonder if you can have Minsk in the party. I haven't looked into it, and if you do know, please don't say. Because I don't want to spoil it. Okay, I think we have looted everything that we possibly can in here. But apparently there's some form of like... Ooh, that's a pretty gem.
What's inside?
Silver necklace. So display cases. Apparently there's some form of like mausoleum or something around here. Roll. No buttons or anything like that. There's no perception checks that we failed. So I guess we're done down here. Although that looks suspiciously like a door frame. So maybe we head over here. Save before we do this. A little bit save scummy, but... Haha, button!
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Sword of the Emperor. Let's see what this does.
Sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Oh, it doesn't do as much damage because it's a long sword. But it's still pretty cool. Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. As weapon enchantment +2. No, we're going to keep... We like our... I'm still very, very attached to our Everburn blade. Ooh!
Of all my disguises.
Oh!
We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Okay. We're gonna take them and see what they do. Can't be frightened. The wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole. They gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. I mean, I might put it on just to see what it looks like. Oh, it kind of looks fancy. Kind of looks nice. I mean, it would be nice if we dyed it. But I don't. I kind of want to keep the Ketheric Thorn stuff on. A charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Again, pretty gloves, but not necessarily worth it. So, unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Why is there just a random butterfork? Is this where he spent most of his life?
That's curious.
Oh, okay. We actually need to pick up the butterfork.
Cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Ooh, okay. So I think before we go any further, we're going to have a long rest, and I think we're going to end the stream here for now. I want to come back to this fresh tomorrow, just because I feel like we spent so long doing that fight. That's the first fight I've actually really struggled with. Even the one with Ketheric Thorm, even the one with, oh god, my flipping tab is, put some clothes on, lady. Where have her clothes gone? No. Hide. Okay, put some clothes on. Why are our clothes just coming off randomly? I'm so confused. They just keep running away from her. Where have they gone? Did they just disappear again? No, they're there. Like, they're there. Very confusing. Very confusing. Anyways, we are gonna long rest and end the day. I'll probably do that off stream. I think we're gonna go raid someone. Let's find out if there is anybody to raid. There is an advert starting. I'm just gonna snooze it because there is no point in subjecting you guys to adverts. She does. She does. She's just walking around like... I'm so confused. So confused. Okay, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Because it's been 4 hours. I'm a bit tired. I'm also feeling very bunged up and like confluy. God. Who is streaming? I tell you what, Moose is streaming. We don't get to raid Moose very often. So I think we'll raid Moose. I don't know how long he's been streaming, but I'm just going to take you guys in there because we love Moose. If you don't know who Moose is, he is a DJ and a streamer and just generally a lovely bean, and he's playing Apex. He is somebody that I have known for a long time through streaming now. It's been 3.5 years. Like a long time. A long time. I've met him several times in person. We've hung out. We've chilled. We've drunk together. We've partied. And just generally, he has good vibes. So, I'm going to take you guys in there. I hope you enjoy. I can't type, apparently. So let's... Oh, my commands actually work this time. Well, we did something right. So if you're a sub, please use the first message. If you are not a sub, please use the second one. I'm going to start the raid. Thank you for chilling with me today. I know it's been a bit weird recently because I haven't been streaming. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and make more of a kind of set schedule. Once I start my new job on Monday, we should have a bit more of an idea of what's going on. And I will see you all tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock, okay? Alright. Take care. Have a good evening. Night, night.